Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Here's Edey. And here is Wells. And he drives in. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Brunson. Outside, Towns. Offline with his three. Brunson against Bain. Pass to Edie. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. On the wing, Bridges, guarded by Bain.
Putting that 7'5" wingspan to use Jackson with great timing on the rejection.
And that one's good, Morant.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
This is his first free throw of the game. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Bain. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Towns in the corner. Edie with the rebound. Grizzlies have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Bain against Bridges. Now here's Bain. Tight defense on him. 6 to shoot. Wells. The layup off target. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 1. Brunson the pass to Hart. Yes, that goes in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Morant. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
What a smooth move by Morant off the pick and roll, getting himself some elbow room to take a shot.
Bridges finds Brunson. Towns a screen on Morant. Outside, Towns. Bridges, no one around him. And the 3-ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach, and they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. They'll try to make Cat into a passer and get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
He can't hit.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Out to Brunson. Back to Hart. Brunson outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Morant. Outside for Jackson. Buries it from 3-point range.
That's just unfair. 6'11" Jackson just sinking threes. I guess this is the new NBA.
To the inside. Here's Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Morant against Brunson. And Morant throws it down.
Showing off that vert. Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
Now here's Brunson. Hart with a screen on Morant. Here's Brunson. And the rejection by Jackson. Hart finds Brunson. Hart, no good. Morant looking around. And no good in the last second attempt this time. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Guys, what's your take on the Grizzlies so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Brunson, following the score by Memphis. Driving the lane, goes up and lays it nice and easy. Brunson's got 5 now.
So assertive on the drive. Brunson doesn't let the contact slow him down.
R.J. Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
Here's Brunson after the made shot from Desmond Bane. Hart with a screen on Morant. Brunson kicks to Hart. Anunoby passes to Hart. On the wing, Anunoby. Nothing on the board.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Morant outside. Pass to Edey. Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson scanning the floor. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Brunson the pass to Hart. The score now all even.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game.
Grant. Here's Edey. A shake. Trips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now, here's Hart. He has 5. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Morant. Down low. Towns kicks to Hart. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Bridges against Morant. Cuts off the pass. Now Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Towns wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Pass to Edey. In the corner, it's Bane. Here's Edey. Wide open look. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Edey's got it all tied up now for Memphis. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. The kick out to Towns. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Bane against Bridges. Pass to Edey. The 3. It's rebounded by Towns. For New York, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. New York moving the ball around. Towns, a screen on Morant. And the rejection by Jackson. Now here's Wells. He's guarded by Anunoby. Morant against Brunson. And finished off by Morant.
He gets a lot of defensive attention from Morant. He can expect this type of rough seam anytime he takes it inside.
Brunson kicks to Towns. No good on the triple. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Memphis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Morant against Brunson. .24 seconds left in the second quarter. Morant with the steal. Here's Wells. No good on the three. Bridges for three. Ja Morant with the rebound. For the three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Memphis leading. On the court for the Knicks, we've got Anunoby. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns, and it's Hart in at the four-man position.
Shows great imagination offensively. Morant, so many tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Brunson. Following the basket by Ja Morant. Good. 11 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And here's a guy that's not in coast mode. Jackson's going to give it all he has every minute he's on the floor. That's how he earns the and one.
Towns, a screen on Morant. Here's Brunson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
Staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
And he's good on the second. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Outside, Payne. Pass to Edey. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's in there. Bridges has got 5 now.
Quick guy with a long stride. Bridges, this man can blitz the hoop.
Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of a game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive.
Pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Morant. Just 5 on the clock. And Towns, the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Hart. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Ball's knocked loose. New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Bridges passes to Towns. Up and in on the layup. And it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Brunson, hard finish inside.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Jackson against Bridges. Jackson kicks to Bain. Jackson a screen on Hart. Morant outside. Pass to Jackson. Over Hart. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Nice! Brunson working inside.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside Jackson. Wells passes to Bain. Jackson, a screen on Bridges. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Doesn't have to get up much. Jackson Jr. at 6'11" just easily finishes that move.
Towns, a screen on Morant. Bridges, right side. Towns finds Hart. Back to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. On the wing, Anunoby. They grab their own miss. It's deflected. Bain looking around. 54 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And there's a whistle. It goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, New York. They lead by 1. Pass to Edey. Just 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here.
The work ethic of Bridges is really special. You see it on the defensive end of the floor, especially.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, big time height advantage there, and he does not mess around. Good recognition to take it right at him.
Jackson kicks to Bain. Pass to Edey for the tie. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one is on Towns. For Memphis, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line, and he sinks the second. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. With the drive and the dunk by Towns.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force.
Bridges for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks. They finish up. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the center. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Anunoby, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Anunoby's got the lead up to 9 now for New York.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Edey. Towns with the defensive effort. The Knicks leading by 9. Brunson outside. Driving inside. Brunson so quick on the drive.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Edey. And they get it.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare you.
Hart finds Brunson. Off target from outside. The Grizzlies trail by 11. First minute and a half of basketball play here in the fourth quarter.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Now here's Brunson.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
80 can't hit.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Hart, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Towns gets it to go. Towns has got 25 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
He misses the free throw.
OG Anunoby. First personal foul. 13 foul.
He hits the second from the line. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Right side Towns, pass to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Puts up a deep three. And it's Towns missing. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Payton for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Anunoby passes to Towns. A three-pointer, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Pass to Edey. Powered down with both hands.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Jackson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, big night for Jackson so far. Scoring with enthusiasm on that offensive end.
Towns, a screen on Morant. Brunson against Morant. Brunson the pass to Hart. Some solid defense there from Jackson. For Memphis, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Absolutely no problem, says Jaren Jackson Jr. He was ready to shoulder the load there.
Hart, that's good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now, here's Bridges. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Bridges. And it's a 9-point Knicks lead.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And the dunk by Jackson. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Hart with it. Outside, Towns. Offensive rebound. Hart kicks to Bridges. Runs in the pass to Towns. Some solid defense there from Jackson. So it's New York picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports. Well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out, and the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Edie, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot. Allen can't get it to go. Jackson against Mobley. Jackson gets the bucket.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Pass to Strus. Back to Allen. It's stolen. To the right side. Here's Edie. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Now here's Strus. Allen a screen. 3-pointer. He can't get it to go. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Here's Garland. Mobley on a screen. Garland, he's open. Cleveland again missing.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Garland against Morant. That's good from Jackson on the assist by Morant.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Allen with a screen on Morant. And it's Garland on the drive. And he lays it up and in.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Here's Edey. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
To the inside. Out to Garland. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul. Here's Mobley.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first quarter. Strus up top. Pulls it. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, B.A.? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Here's Wells, still without a bucket. Pass to Jackson. Over Mobley, clock at 4. Stolen by Strus. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Now here's Morant. Outside Bain. Fires for 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 6. To the paint. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Now Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, stolen by Morant. Out to the right wing. To the middle. And he throws it down with one hand.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. Now Allen. 6 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. "12 seconds left in the first. Morant with it. 4 seconds left. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And so it's Memphis. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Memphis.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Cavaliers trail by 10. And here's Garland. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Garland. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Garland, no good. Grizzlies lead by 10. Pass to Wells. Jackson with it. for three. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Inside. Here's Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Oh, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, stolen by Morant. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Back to Jackson. Three-pointer. The rebound by Allen.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Morant following the score by Cleveland. And yep, it's good.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Outside Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Edie. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Allen can't get it to go.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Jackson. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having two 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Ryan, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Down low. Here's Allen. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Now here's Morant. 6 points for him. Outside Bain. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J. Bain's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Wells. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Bain, the pass to Jackson. To the paint. Outside Morant. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Garland against Morant to the middle. Here's Mobley. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Right side Bain to the inside. It's stolen by Garland. So we conclude the first half. Memphis ahead. They lead by 14. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Morant on the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3. Now here's Morant. It's a 14-point game. Edey rejected by Allen. On the break. Here's Garland.
This guy is a gamer. Darius Garland is not bashful and very aggressive setting up defenders.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Morant against Garland. Pass to Edey. They get the rebound. Tries again. Oh, rejected by Allen. The drive by Mobley. Allen, right side. Over Edey. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Allen's got 6 points.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumpy.
Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Now here's Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive. Pass to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
And it's Morant off the drive. It's good.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Down by 12. Allen with a screen on Morant. Pass to Allen from the baseline. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Grizzlies lead by 12. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Payne surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Cavaliers with a rebound. From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Garland against Morant. Jackson with a screen on Garland. Pass to Jackson. This one for 3. He's off on that one.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
Now here's Payne. Jackson outside. To the wing, right side. Here's Morant. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Cavaliers trail by 12. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Grizzlies foul. Wells. His second team foul.
A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Strus against Morant. Strus the pass to Allen. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Memphis leading by 12 and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021. And his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. he can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league. Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And here's Morant outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Allen. Give him 8. Pass to Garland. And stolen by Morant. Hits a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's the 3. And that's good. Jackson for 3. Jackson's got 7.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Stolen by Jackson. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wells. Pass to Jackson. Shoots over Allen. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Morant. He got it up. And so it's Memphis up 15 points as this quarter concludes. A big and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And that one's good. Morant.
And that's Morant for you. Not suddenly. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Pass to Allen. Shot blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. Here's Mobley. Off the inbound. Blocked again!
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Tries it from 16. Edie. Strus grabs the miss. Cavaliers trail by 17. Pass to Allen. Back to Strus. 4 on the clock. From deep, Mitchell. Great D that time from Bane. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Bane against Mitchell. Jackson for 3. Strus grabs the miss. For Cleveland, they've got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Deflected! Here's Wells. Pass to Morant. Here's Jackson, covered by Mobley. Mitchell against Bane. Over Mitchell. Bane, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Out to Garland. And he gets it back. Takes a 3. Offensive board. Allen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
He's off on the second. Grizzlies lead by 16. Morant looking for an opening. Jackson outside. The 3-ball. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Strus. To the middle. That's good from Allen on the assist by Strus.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Well, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Intercepted.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Jackson against Mobley. Jackson outside. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. Cavaliers on D. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. And the Grizzlies lead by 19.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Morant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And he's good on the second. The Cavaliers trail by 17.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Grizzlies.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And what a huge performance it was for Ja Morant.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
Here's Morant going inside, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Grizzlies?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
He swipes the ball away again. His anticipation has been off the charts.
Off the charts indeed, BA. I mean, he's just taking the ball away with ease.
Back to Jackson. Tries to break his ice. Here's Edey. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that's...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the small forward. Here's Morant. Softly drops in the floater.
The delicate touch on display there. Gotta love when Morant lets that floater fly off his fingertips. Beautiful.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Morant. Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Bane looking around. Pass to Morant. Inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Jokic a screen. Murray the pass to Brown. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Jackson. Wells in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Fires, high post. He can't hit that time. Nuggets are gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Now, here's Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer.
Oh, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Here's Morant. It's hauled in by Jokic. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Gordon with it. He's picked up by Morant. Gordon dishes to Murray. Another three for Denver.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Up top, Morant. He's covered by Murray. And that one's good. Morant.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Murray. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got 7.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Out to Morant. Jackson, a screen on Murray. Here's Edey. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Off target from three-point range.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Wells from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Murray against Morant. Murray kicks to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Back to Murray. Out to the wing. Here's Jokic. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Payne. They set the pick. Right wing. There's Jackson with the three. Drops in the tray.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Jokic a screen. Here's Murray. And the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got 9.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen now.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Morant is the point with Payne out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5. Home in the paint. And it's the Nuggets with the ball after Memphis gets the 3. Jokic with the screen on Morant. Murray, good. He's got 11.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core. Gordon finds Murray.
Jokic with the screen on Bane. For three, Murray. Great D that time from Bane. Deflects the pass. Outside Jackson. There's a screen. Pass to Morant. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Now, here's Jokic. The kick out to Porter. The three. On the wing, Murray. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Porter, no luck. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Murray. Porter passes to Jokic. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, the mechanics of Porter Jr.'s shot are just so efficient. Almost automatic. Hits the ball and puts it right up into the shooting pocket.
Now here's Wells. He has yet to score. Pass to Edey. Morant with it. Now guarded by Porter. Wells dishes to Morant. The Grizzlies with another miss. The Nuggets leading by 3. Gordon deciding where to go with it. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
It's hauled in by Gordon. Nuggets have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Murray kicks to Gordon. There's a screen by Porter. And it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Here's Morant. He takes it in and finished off by Morant.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Trains the three-pointer.
A true sniper from long range, Porter Jr. with a nice stroke on that shot.
Morant outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 8. Pass to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. Jackson against Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Morant against Murray. Here's Edey. Over Jokic. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Edey's got 5 points now in the quarter. That'll do it for the first half. The Nuggets on top. They finish off the second quarter on a 14-6 run. And a chance now. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Bane against Murray. Jokic on top. And it's blocked. Gordon against Bane. Pass to Wells. To the paint. Here's Edey. Can't hit from in close. Denver leading by 6. Jokic passes to Porter. Outside for Murray. From past the arc. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Jackson has the open look. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Porter. Pass to Brown. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And now it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Jackson looking it over. Lock at 6. Wells wide open. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Jokic. Wells grabs the miss.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
And it's sent back by Jokic. And he recovers it. Now here's Wells. Defense right on him. Pass to Edey. On the wing, Bane. Off target with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Jokic with the bucket.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all 3 levels.
The Grizzlies trail by 11. Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And, man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career. And now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Another miss by Jokic. Memphis has gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's Edey, guarded by Porter. Here's Morant. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Brown's shot is off. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Here's Morant. Misses the layup. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 8 so far in the 3rd quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Porter in the corner. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And, you know, when you foul Porter Jr., you better foul him like you mean it. Or it'll be an and 1, just like it was there.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Bagley's checked in. Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer, and Clarkey has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the 3, he's got all of those.
Gets it to go from 8 feet. Porter's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
Out left of the wing, here's Wells. The Grizzlies with another miss. The Nuggets leading by 13. Gordon with it. Now defended by Bain. Brown sinks the triple. Brown's got 5 points so far.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
John Moran, 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. 8 seconds left to play in the third. Porter in the corner. Here's Jokic. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Denver. Their lead at 15 going into the break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth, Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Bagley in at the 5 spot. Morant against Gordon. Here's Jackson. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. That's now 8 points for Jaren Jackson. Pass to Jokic. Wells with the steal. It's stolen. Murray outside. Now Porter. And the turnover again by Denver. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Morant scanning the floor. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Gordon with a screen on Bain. And it's Jokic in the corner from downtown. And no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Jackson kicks to Bagley. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Nuggets leading by 11. Right side, Porter. Wide open look here for Murray. Buries the long-range jumper.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
Here's Morant. And he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Wells, and the dunk by Wells.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
On the drive, Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
And that one's good, Morant. Morant's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Gordon, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really a fantastic job by Gordon to bury himself down there, giving the defense really no other choice than to foul him.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And the shot is good.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Here's Morant. And he comes up with the deuce. Morant's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot. But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. First free throw is good. Jackson hits both of them. Here's Murray. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Denver.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jamal Murray.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
And that one's good by Porter. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Brown. Jokic with the screen on Morant. And it's Jokic in the corner. 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Wells grabs the miss. The drive by Bagley. And that one drops. Jokic fires from way outside. So the Nuggets win it, probably a little closer than they would have. Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
That one-of-a-kind New York home. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With our analysts, Brent Barry and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the small forward. And for New York, they've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. And it's the Knicks to start out. All right, Grant, a matchup of the elites tonight. Two titans clashing in this one.
Oh, my. B.A., I mean, there's no shortage of stars on either side of the ball. These tend to be statement games, sending a message by imposing their will.
Now here's Hart, 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Hart.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Garland. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Anunoby against Strus. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Now here's Mitchell. Allen, right side. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, the Knicks. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. To the inside. Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
And getting a great look for the big guy as Allen scores on the interior.
Towns, a screen on Garland. Brunson on the drive. That shot is off. And here are the Cavaliers now. Pass to Allen, and stolen by Bridges. Hart finds Bridges. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Max Strus picks one up, and Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Now here's Allen. From deep, Strus. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Oh, got a piece of it. Garland against Brunson. Towns a screen on Garland. Brunson passes to Towns. Hits that one. Nice pass, leading him to the bucket.
Use the pick and roll, and then Brunson's court sense allows him to make that play.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Here's Garland, and stolen by Brunson. Fast break, New York. Hart from long range, and the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Strus. Allen against Towns. Allen, pass to Mobley. And the three off target. The Knicks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Brunson finds Anunoby. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
A minute 39 left in the first quarter. Down low. Another shot. And Allen lays it in. Allen's got 6.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Brunson. No points yet. Bridges outside. And there's Towns on the assist from Bridges.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jarrett Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is a primary focus.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Outside Hart. Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Hart with a screen on Strus. Brunson passes to Hart. Good on the bucket.
Sometimes plays take extra effort. Usually it's Josh Hart who will be the one to make it.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Now here's Mobley. Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Strus. Here's Mobley. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Knicks up by 4, and the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Mobley. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. New York leading by 4, with Brunson being undersized. He has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Allen on the wing. Outside Strus. Off target from 3-point range. Now the Knicks with it. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Towns for three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Outside Strus. Allen inside, covered by Towns. From the left block, and Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 8.
Allen does a great job of just keeping things simple, understands where his strengths are.
Hart with a screen on Garland. Brunson passes to Hart. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. Misses the layup. Knicks leading by 4. Outside Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
Oh, wow. Brunson just getting sideswiped there and some strength to get through it.
To the middle. It's stolen by Hart. Outside Brunson. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in a game is add more time to the clock.
Inside, here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Mobley, left side, to end the run. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mobley's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Brunson against Garland. Towns, the rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Strus. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, BA, isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Here's Towns, uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 8.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Allen, the pass to Strus. 46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Allen outside. From about 16. Drained it for 2 points. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter.
And defenses are trying to get Jared Allen to shoot that kind of shot. This time, it didn't work.
Towns on a screen. Lets the 3 fly, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
17
So both free throws good from Allen.
Now, Allen is a mobile 7-footer, rim protector, who's pretty solid offensively, so he provides the kind of stability you want at that position nowadays.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
First team.
That free throw good from Brunson.
Jalen Brunson at the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Left side Brunson. Outside Hart. From deep. Oh, he got it up up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Jared Allen has been sensational.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at him.
So for Cleveland right now, at the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. And Mobley gets it to go.
Assessing that possession right there, Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
Brunson against Garland. Brunson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Brunson's got a
great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Back to Towns. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Can he keep it going? And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They've led by as many as 11. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Out to Mobley. Jacks up a 3. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
Out to Mobley. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Garland against Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Over Garland. Brunson misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Allen. Cleveland again missing. New York leading by 9. Towns outside. Towns a screen on Garland. Back to Towns. Outside Hart. Over Mobley. Hart can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 9. Fires from deep. The rebound by Bridges.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Allen finds Strus. Allen, left side. Mitchell against Bridges. Shot from the top of the key. Cleveland again missing. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, BA, it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too. Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Garland against Brunson. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. With contact, Brunson gets it to go.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Inside, here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And Jared Allen right now is having himself a big night.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Allen, right side. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And so it's New York. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Down low. Hoop poked away. Towns finds Anunoby. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 8 rebounds in the game. Hart with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Anunoby on the wing. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 15. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Allen inside. Towns on him. Allen can't get it to go. For New York, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Out left to the wing. Hart from long range. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Mitchell. To the inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Knicks leading by 15. Brunson with it. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Hey, expanding his range. The Knicks pull it in. Right side Brunson. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob. And the Knicks lead by 17.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Hard against Mobley. Banked it in off the glass. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Brunson against Garland to the middle and stolen by Mobley. Pass to Strus. Mobley deciding where to go with it.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Allen on the wing. Mitchell up top. Out to Garland. Takes the three. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. A minute 42 left in the fourth. 13 feet out. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Stolen by Anunoby. Towns passes to Bridges. Anunoby for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Knicks.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on it.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Mitchell. There's the three. Knocks down the triple. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation. Always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And Allen gets it to go. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Now Allen, covered by Towns. Garland for 3. So it's the Knicks taking care of business. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. So alongside Grant.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing.
And Greg Anthony. On our sideline, David Aldridge. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. The 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. And for New York, we've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game. Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's Murray, and there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. And Murray, here we go. And here's Jokic outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
With a screen on Murray. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. To the middle. And Towns throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. I asked him what's the hardest thing about facing Nikola Jokic. He said the way he controls the game at the offensive end. He keeps everyone involved. He's a great scorer, and you have to keep him off the offensive glass. It's a tall order, all of it. Guys?
Thank you, David.
a constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand. Constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best you've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. Now, Brunson following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Chalk up 2 there. Towns has got 6.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Jokic with his screen on Brunson. And Murray. Here we go. From deep, Jokic. Offensive rebound. Murray kicks to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Hart.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now here's Brunson. Count it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Porter outside, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Jokic. Left side, Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Back to Jokic. They need this, and he lays it up and in. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
New York moving it around. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Porter. Anunoby. Nice D from Porter. Nuggets have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Hits the three-point bomb.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Back to Hart. Pass to Bridges. There's the triple. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 3. To the inside. Gordon. Off target at the rim. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The baseline J. Bridges finds Hart. Back to Bridges. Over to the left wing. Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Outside for Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 7.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Knicks lead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
New York ball.
The Knicks with the lead. to Brunson. Pass to Hart. Outside, Towns. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Murray. Here's Gordon. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Gordon's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
And you know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised, nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. Denver leading by 5. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with the screen on Brunson. Murray, good. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that march.
Towns a screen on Murray to end the run. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 9 points.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. Here he goes. Out to the right wing. Brown from outside off the mark. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson off the dribble. Lets the 3 fly. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Here's Brown. Still scoreless. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hart the pass to Brunson. Stan, I could talk about coaching with you from morning till night, but what's the most difficult part of coaching that maybe the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, there's probably a lot of things like that, Kevin, so I'll just give you one. When you're coaching a star player who's on the decline a little bit, in his own mind, he's still that guy he was in his best years, but you have to limit his role, not get him as many shots, things like that, and there can be some tension, and it's with a guy that you have huge, huge respect for.
That's a great example. Coaching an aging star. Very different. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy one.
Jokic with the screen on Brunson. Here's Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He's off on the first.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. .105 left to play here in the half. Now Brunson to the paint. Here's Towns. Out to Brunson. And stolen by Murray. Outside Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Down low. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Wilson with it, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Murray. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Bridges. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Murray. Outside Gordon. From outside the arc. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark. And he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Murray with it. Hard covering. Gordon against Brunson. Gordon goes in, and it's Gordon with the finish.
And you gotta love a skilled dunker like Gordon, charging in and sailing right over the defense.
Here's Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 20.
He knew what he wanted to be all along. The teardrop.
Here's Brunson. Ooh, the quick Jalen Brunson.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
To the left side wing. Jokic finds Porter. Back to Jokic. Takes it off the glass. Jokic has got 11 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Towns wide open. Misses the 3. The Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Gordon with a screen on Towns. Jokic with it. Now guarded by Towns. 5 on the clock. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Towns with the steal. Porter with the steal. Here's Brown. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's Bridges. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bridges has got his second basket.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
Brunson against Murray. Now here's Gordon. Defense is right there. 4 on the clock. From deep, Jokic. Pass to Brown. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
And it's Murray penetrating. And here's Jokic outside. And another miss by Denver. Here's New York. They're on a 12-4 run. Brunson with a clean look. Oh, Brunson good from range.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defenses had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Inside. 52 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Jokic. Bank shot, no good. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 17-7 run. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Towns.
And you know, more often than not, when you're open, Towns will find you, like a willing facilitator.
Here's Brown. Defended by Bridges. Gordon with a screen on Bridges. Here's Brown. And again, Denver with the triple. New York leading by 9. Clark kicks to Brunson. To the middle. Here's Towns. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Towns has got 10 points here in the second half.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. We're shooting the ball so well. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got OG Anunoby. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And the basket by Gordon.
The ability to hit mid-range shots makes Gordon that much more dangerous. Talk about versatility. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Porter's checked in for the Nuggets. Westbrook comes in for Jamal Murray. Brunson the pass to Towns. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And out of the pick and roll, Porter showing great coordination, fluidity, and versatility.
Here's Brunson. Beating the contact. Brunson gets by.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Gordon a screen. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Westbrook passes to Porter. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks with a 9-point lead.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And it's Towns missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
To the paint and pushing it up. Here's Denver in stride. And Jokic caps off the break.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Brunson goes in. Jokic with the steal. Here's Brown. Defended by Bridges. Pass to Jokic. Porter with the screen for Jokic. The kick out to Westbrook. The shot. Lets it go with the three. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And it's now only a 1-point Knicks lead.
And we've seen this before, folks. Big possession. Westbrook rising to the occasion. How about that competitiveness?
Westbrook. First personal foul.
The free throw drops for Towns.
Karl-Anthony Towns. At the line, 2 shots.
And Towns drops them both.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Westbrook surveying the D. Here's Jokic. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
New York leading by 3. Brunson, left side. Hart with a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Hart. Anunoby kicks to Hart. Brunson the pass to Hart. Good work there as it goes. And the Knicks lead by 5.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Gordon a screen. Westbrook drives in. No good with the layup.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up with it.
Pass to Towns. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 5. Going inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Tenacious drive there by Gordon, crashing into the defense, getting fouled there while taking the shot.
Gordon hits both of them.
And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a 1-possession lead.
Towns a screen on Westbrook. Runs in the pass to Towns. It's good!
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Gordon with the screen for Porter. On the wing, Gordon. And they're moving it up. Bridges passes to Brunson. On the wing, Bridges. Brunson, no good.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. So it's New York picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Well, I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
with the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
New York City. The Big Apple is the destination. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. And Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard? Matchup.
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Edie, and it's Aldama in at the small forward position. Here's Brunson, after the basket by Memphis on the other end. Pass to Towns. Now Anunoby. Kicks it out, Towns. Launches it. Aldama grabs the board. Payne surveying the D. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by New York. Now here's Brunson. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. And so Moran will bring it up for Memphis. And there's the screen. Pass to Edie. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Now here's Towns. Outside Brunson. Towns passes to Anunoby, and here's Brunson from the arc, and the three-pointer goes.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Bridges with it, and it's Aldama picking him up. Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability. And Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset. I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of him. And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Morant against Brunson. To the paint. Kicks it out Towns. From the arc. Counted from distance.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Morant against Brunson. Kicks it out to Jackson from behind the arc. Oh, the Grizzlies get it back. Aldama outside. To the inside. 4 on the clock. And that one drops for him. Edie's got 6 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Back to Jackson. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And here's Morant outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
When Ja's knocking down that 3 consistently, it takes his game to a different level.
Kicks it out to Bane. Back to Morant. A minute 39 left to play in the first. Jackson outside. Shoots over Hart. Jackson can't get it to go.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
High arcing shot. Anunoby passes to Bridges, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. .125 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Towns. Soft touch off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Down low. Back to Aldama. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Edie. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Bridges passes to Towns. Over to the wing, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Grizzlies lead by 5. 41 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Edie. Outside Bane. Let's go with a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Brunson surveys with the drive to the inside. Towns kicks it out to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Morant. Towns right side. The 3 is up. They get it again. Outside Anunoby to the middle. Tries yet again. And there's Towns on the assist from Anunoby. Towns has got 7.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Memphis ahead, up 3. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to Jackson. Here's Edey. Right side Moran. Over Hart. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. Knicks trail by 3. RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, B.A., he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing."
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. Brunson passes to Towns. Got a hand on it. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Outside Morant, pass to Edey, beyond the arc. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Here's Towns, and the shot falls short that time. Memphis leading by 6. Wells, that's good. Wells has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
It's Bridges on the wing. Towns on the screen. Bridges passes to Towns. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Morant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Tough move by Morant, taking the shot and absorbing the foul.
Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
There's the screen. Morant on his way. And they recover it. Pass to Edey. Clock at 6. Payne against Bridges. Second chance shot. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shot's good by Hart.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Payne. Count that bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Brunson against Morant. Back to Bridges. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant surveying the floor. Pass to Edey. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Driving inside. He can't get that one to fall. And some solid defense from Towns. Here's Bridges. They get it back.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. Oh, so impressive.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, free throws were an issue for him in their last contest. He just couldn't find the mark.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Up top, Morant. Brunson defending. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Inside, here's Hart. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Pass to Wells. The three is up. And again, it's Memphis missing. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 3 for 3. Bridges. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Morant. 5 to shoot. Brunson finds Hart. Tries again. And he lays it in. Hart's got 6 here in the quarter.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
And here's Morant. He's got 6. Outside Bane. 4-3. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
The end of the first half with the score. The Knicks, 27. The Grizzlies, 27.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Memphis trailing here. Up top, Morant. Brunson defending. Knocked away. It's stolen by Hart. To the middle. Out to Bridges. Bagley against Brunson. Back to Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this year.
27.
Here's Morant. He takes it in. Morant with the slam!
A great score. Morant showing his poise on that shot.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The free throw drops for Morant. Knicks leading by 3. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the 3rd. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
2 shots.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Morant. Lets it fly. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Towns a screen on Morant. Inside goes Brunson. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Grizzlies trail by 3. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And the foul on Josh Hart. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. 2nd team foul.
New York on D. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. 6 to shoot. Here's Bain. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Bridges with it, guarded by Morant. Towns. Here's Hart. And it's Bagley with a rebound. The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Wells. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Wells has got 6.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Down low. It's tipped. Here's Morant. What a slam by Morant!
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Bridges outside. Towns a screen on Bain. Here's Bridges into the lane. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Brunson. Brunson on the attack.
And the defense had the right idea, but Brunson is able to push through the contact.
37-36.
Here's Morant. Takes it inside. And then Morant with the dunk. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Here's Towns. Left side Hart. Brunson against Morant. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Towns a screen on Morant. Kicks it out Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Off target from outside. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Morant. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Memphis shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. New York trailing. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Towns, and stolen by Jackson. They've got numbers. Stolen by Bridges.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Anunoby for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game. With 4 on the clock. Doesn't go for him. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. New York out in front, up 1. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson with it. Towns outside. Back to Bridges. To the inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Bridges against Bain. Back to Jackson. It's stolen by Hart. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And it's Bridges with the jam.
That is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikal.
Timeout, Grizzlies. Edie's checked in for Bagley. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over that last break, I was able to catch the message that the Grizzlies head coach was giving to his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And it's Morant missing. Knicks leading by 5. Brunson on the drive. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keep the possession. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Towns a screen on Morant. Look at Brunson with the soft touch.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Here's Morant. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Towns gets the bucket.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Outside Morant. Pass to Edie. Lets it go from deep. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Towns a screen on Bane. Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 21.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
And it's Edie missing.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Cuts off the pass. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Morant. Morant flashes his vertical there.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Hart with a screen on Bane. Brunson with it. Jackson in his pocket. Towns for 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Brunson outside. The rebound by Edie. Edie's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Bane. Pass to Edie from outside the arc. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Towns on a screen. Now here's Anunoby. Back to Towns. Outside Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Towns. And the layup is good off the glass. Towns has got 9 points now in the second half.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Brunson passes to Towns. 3-pointer, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
There's Jackson with the 3. Towns with a rebound. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
And here's Memphis now. Morant with it. Hard covering. Jackson for 3. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Absolutely no problem, says Jaren Jackson Jr. He was ready to shoulder the load there.
There's a screen. Bane against Brunson. Bane into the lane. Oh, no good on the dunk. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining us, well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5.
Fantastic instincts there by Morant. Sizing up the D and then just taking what he sees.
Mobley, a screen on Morant. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Got a piece of it. And here is Wells. Pass to Edey. And he goes in for the tie.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And here is Allen. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Strus kicks to Garland. Pocket 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins, and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Wells in the corner, fires the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mitchell finds Allen. The kick out to Mobley. Back to Allen. Got a piece of it. Morant with the steal. There's the drive. And Morant mows it down.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Strus a screen on Jackson. Mobley the pass to Strus. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Here's Bain. Good D by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside Garland. Drives to the hoop. Mobley. Rebounded by Jackson. Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Bain passes to Jackson. Here's Edey.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Back to Jackson. Sinks that one from the post.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Memphis. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline.
Oh, what a dunk! Look out below!
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Here's Garland. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish through contact and get the bucket.
Outside Jackson takes the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Jackson's got 5 now.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Mitchell. And he can't bank that one in. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. The kick out to Bain. Back to Jackson. There's the screen. A floater. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Allen passes to Mitchell. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Memphis. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've been playing some... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Morant is the point, with Bain out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Shot is good, and the Memphis lead's cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Mobley. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't find a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
It's Allen on the wing. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. From deep, the Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got 7 rebounds in the game. Jackson has the open look. And the 3 off target. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Into the lane. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Allen outside. They get it again. Second chance shot. Goes up with it again. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. Memphis leading by 11. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Here's Morant. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Wells. Kicks it out to Allen. Mobley the pass to Strus. Down low. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Jackson misses. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Allen dishes to Garland. Allen passes to Garland. Mitchell outside. Oh, good with the triple. The Grizzlies have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. And the dunk by Wells.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Allen right side to stop the drought. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Morant. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Morant's got 8 points.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Garland against Morant. Mobley outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Mitchell. Cleveland moving it around. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. It's stolen by Allen. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Basket good.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
Edey, Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. And it's good from Allen on the assist by Mobley.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Here's Jackson, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Back to Morant. Jackson, a screen on Garland. Morant kicks to Jackson. The Grizzlies with another miss. The Cavaliers trail by 11. In the corner, it's Mobley. Stolen by Jackson. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Here's Edey. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Memphis shooting their first foul shot of the game. With 1 on the clock. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point. Morant dishes to Jackson. Garland against Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Mitchell outside. Here's Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Well, I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Now Morant. He's got 10. And there's the goal.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Wells. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 17. And it's Strus missing. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Wells wide open. Connects from three-point range. Wells has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Grizzlies. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Mobley looking it over. Inside. Here's Allen. It's tipped. Here's Edey. 5 points in the game. Pass to Wells. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
1:41 left in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Edey. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
High-level passer. Even for a point guard, Morant shows the imagination.
Garland the pass to Allen. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Pass to Garland. 6 to shoot. Mobley kicks to Garland. Shoots over Morant. That one wide left.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Bane, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 20. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Allen's got 4 this quarter.
Wow, showing the ability to create for himself and others. Darius Garland, good court awareness.
And it's Morant missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here's Mitchell. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
And the Grizzlies leading by 16. To the right side. Here's Wells. They get the rebound. Bucket is good. Edey's got 9.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, and this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Here's Jackson. Back to Bane. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And they're winning the... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Grizzlies shooting the ball at 42%. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells. And it's Edey in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Outside, Bane, 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And it's Morant missing. The Cavaliers trail by 18. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Here's Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Edey. Jackson from long range. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Morant with the steal. Jackson down low. Mobley's there. And that one, good. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Memphis.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And finished off by Morant.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Allen, that's good, and it's Garland with the assist. 8 points for Jared Allen.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Morant against Garland. And Morant gets it to go.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Mitchell outside. Down low, here's Allen. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Jackson. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Great positioning on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 16 rebounds.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And the Grizzlies leading by 21. Here's Edey, defended by Allen. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Pass to Mitchell. Got a piece of it. Payne with the steal. Here's Wells. Off target with his three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Back to Mobley. Takes a three. The Grizzlies pull it in. Payne kicks to Jackson. Count that bucket.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
Garland with it. Now guarded by Wells. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Morant with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 23.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Grizzlies.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
Pass to Strus. Now here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch and shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Garland against Morant. And Morant blows it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really...
David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Grizzlies, manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward. And how much fun is it to watch these guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
Gordon against Jackson. To the paint. Here's Edey. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Brown. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Desmond Bane. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Now here's Morant. They set a pick. 2 points. That one goes.
Because Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Screen by Gordon. Here's Jokic. And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Now here's Jackson. Gets the three to fall.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Back to Jokic. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Wells. He's guarded by Porter. Kicks it out to Jackson. No good with the triple. Murray looking around. And here's Porter. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. There's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Like a lot of players, Porter Jr. is at his best when he's playing downhill, playing with speed, attacking the rim.
Right side Bane. Jackson the screen. Just 5 to shoot. And the basket by Bane.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, the Grizzlies head coach and I were able to chat. And obviously, facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer, guys.
Allie, thank you.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Murray passes to Brown. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Brown's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Launches the three. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Murray. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Gordon outside. Pass to Porter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Memphis leading by 3. Here's Edey. 1:19 left to play in the first. Out to the wing. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Brown. 5 points in the game. To the left wing. Porter a screen. Jokic, good.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Moran against Murray. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Porter with a screen on Jackson. Gordon attacking. Misses from short range.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Morant, the pass to Wells. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to do too much there.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about...
It's a tie game in Memphis. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Jokic up top. Outside for Porter. Back to Jokic. Second shot opportunity. Jokic using his size.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Brown passes to Gordon. Up top, Porter. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And here's Jokic outside. Oh, another miss by Jokic. Grizzlies trail by 4. Outside Morant. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Murray against Morant. And there it is for him.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Jackson outside. Back to Morant. Jackson the screen. Rejected by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Brown's shot is good.
Boy, nice read by Porter Jr. that time, scanning the floor and getting his teammates involved.
The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Morant. Morant taking no chances on the flush.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Jokic, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Murray. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Jackson, the pass to Morant. They set the screen. Pass to Edey. Outside Morant. To the inside. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant. Edey's got 6.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Jokic with a screen on Morant. Pass to Jokic from downtown. Kept alive. Here's Brown. The 3. Oh, what range from the big man, Jokic.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all 3 levels.
Murray against Morant. 56 seconds left to play in the half.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Jokic with it. He's got 9. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they could win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him. You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Edey for 3. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic. Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game now. Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. The Nuggets lead by 7. Now here's Murray. The rebound by Edey. Here's Wells. It could go. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. The Nuggets shooting 55% for the game so far. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
They grab their own miss. Down low. Goes back up. Shot is good by Gordon. Gordon's got 5 points.
Well, you know what I like to say? Persistence pays. And with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
Outside Morant. Jackson, the screen. Rebounded by Denver.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Outside for Porter. Pass to Murray. Second chance effort. The rebound by Jackson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Wells. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Up top, Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Gordon. And it's Payne with the rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Clark, when it comes to someone like Aaron Gordon, it seems like he makes at least one jaw-dropping play every night.
Well, when you've got that kind of special athleticism, B.A., you can do that. You can make highlight-type plays just by virtue of your activity and giftedness as an athlete. But he's become a heck of a basketball player, too. You always knew the athleticism was there, the energy was there, the work rate was there, but now you're seeing the skill develop. I love watching him work.
Edey, that's good.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Here's Porter, driving to the basket. That's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Edey. Outside for Morant. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Porter gets the bucket. And now a 12-point Denver lead.
You've got to push Porter Jr. out of the paint because he's so skilled at capitalizing down there.
Morant with the slam! Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
He's had just 1 attempt at the line earlier.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Murray against Morant. And it's Murray off the drive. Here's Brown. Out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Back to Gordon. The Nuggets need to get one up. Porter from outside. And Morant clears the board. And it's Payne with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 10. Jackson outside. There's a screen. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Brown. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
Jackson, the screen. Pass to Edey. 11 feet out. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Nuggets lead by 12. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
From deep, Payne sinks it from distance. Payne's got 7.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. "11 seconds left in the third. Ja slices through. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Lets it go from the wing. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Denver closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the 1. Lets the 3 fly. The shot by Brown, no good.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Edey. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Gordon with a screen on Morant. The drive by Murray. Now Jokic. It doesn't go for him. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Jackson finds Payne. And here's Morant. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The Nuggets with another miss. Grizzlies trail by 5. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Brown. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Payne, the pass to Morant. To the middle. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Gordon outside. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Jackson can't get it to go. The Nuggets lead by 8. Porter, the pass to Brown. Here's Murray, right wing. And stolen by Bane. Murray against Morant. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Can't cash it in from close range. Here's Brown. Jokic with a screen on Payne. Driving in. Murray for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Morant with the close-range bucket.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Gordon on the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
Boy, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Good.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Murray against Morant. Pass to Gordon. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
They get it back. Here's Wells. Outside Bane. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Memphis the rebound. The floater. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Nuggets.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Nikola Jokic.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
And the ball out of play, the Grizzlies will have it. 26 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Morant. And he comes up with a bucket. So it's Denver now. They've led by as many as 14. It's the trifecta. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
The deep 3 from Murray. And the miss. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it.
Oh, say does that star.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And now, the New York Knicks starters. Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Garland, the pass to Mobley. They're running, pushing it up. And Anunoby slams it in.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
Garland kicks to Strus. Pass to Mobley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Towns.
Yeah, the defender all over.
It's his first trip to the line.
Evan Mobley taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
Yeah, they do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Now here's Towns. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hart over Mobley. Hart, no good. And here are the Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. Mobley finds Allen. A kick out to Mobley. Off target from the baseline. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. From outside, off the mark. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley against Bridges. The drive by Mobley. Towns with the defensive effort.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Back to Hart. Allen with the rebound.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Mobley. Rebounded by Hart. New York with the ball. Oh, Anunoby in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
On the wing, Anunoby. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Garland, the pass to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
The defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
Brunson with it. To the paint. Releases. And it's Towns missing. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And here is Mobley. Allen, a screen on Hart. To the inside. Allen, that's good.
Always a threat in the painted area. Jared Allen just too long inside.
Outside, Towns. And it's Bridges at the elbow. Here's Brunson. Towns kicks to Brunson. Shoots over Garland. New York, no good that time either.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Allen's shot is off. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. The kick out to Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. For Cleveland, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Outside Garland. Mobley finds Allen. Over Hart. Allen with another miss. The Knicks with the lead. Anunoby outside. Down low. Stolen by Garland. And here's Strus for 3. And that's collected by Brunson. Lets it go from deep. Nailed from 3-point land. Brunson's got 5.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Knicks lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to try to feed that, get out quick.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low.
And you see Big Cat has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Now, here's Strus. No scoring in this one. Allen, that's good.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Brunson scanning the floor. And the basket is good. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Pass to Allen. And here is Mobley. Back to Allen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Brunson against Garland. Shoots over Brunson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And you don't mind those shots from Garland if they're in rhythm and with tempo.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Now, here's Bridges. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. The kick out to Towns. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter.
Allen getting rewarded that time for running the floor.
The Knicks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Towns finds Hart. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Well, the Cavaliers shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Pass to Allen. Here's Strus. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Towns, the screen. Brunson takes off. Bridges, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Bridges has got his first 3 points of the game.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
Allen, left side.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Strus in the corner, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time he might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Allen. 8 points for him. Bridges outside. Shoots over Garland, and it's good off the back rim and in. Bridges has got the lead up to 10 now for New York. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
It's Garland. It's rebounded by New York. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
A guy who loves attacking the rim, Hart putting some muscle on it.
Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Garland against Brunson. Shot to stop the run, and Garland puts it in. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mitchell against Brunson. Hart with a screen on Mitchell. From deep, Brunson, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
Inside. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Allen.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
The Knicks have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
To the middle, here's Allen. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And Allen letting the offense know that you can lean on him from time to time.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Stolen by Garland. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now, Anunoby. After the missed 3 from Evan Mobley. Brunson the pass to Hart. Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Brunson, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mitchell kicks to Allen. The offensive rebound. Mobley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can block, force them to the line.
Evan Mobley, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Mobley. New York leading by 8. Brunson the pass to Towns. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Garland against Brunson. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley outside. Clock at 6. Now, here's Strus. Off target from 3-point range. Brunson with it. Garland picks him up. Brunson against Allen. Towns for 3. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mobley looking it over. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Pass to Strus. Back to Mobley. Here's the 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges scoring the basketball.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Garland attacking. Banked in off the glass. Garland's got 6.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
From deep, Brunson. The Cavaliers pull it in. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. It's Allen on the wing. Shoots a three. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Runs in the pass to Towns. Now Hart. Anunoby outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. Allen left side. Now Strus. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Bridges kicks to Anunoby. From deep, Brunson. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you. Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Brunson against Garland. Brunson the pass to Hart. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Use the pick and roll, and then Brunson's court sense allows him to make that play.
Bridges with the steal. Wide open. Allen with the rebound.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Mobley. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Again, Allen missing. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. There's the lob to Towns. Here's Strus. Plays it up and banks it in. Strus has got 5 now.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. New York ahead, up by 6. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And New York, looking at who they've got, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot.
And D. Garland on the attack there. A nice job on the drive.
Here's Brunson. Brunson, hard finish inside.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Allen's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 8. Hart finds Bridges. Here's Towns. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Garland the pass to Mobley. Allen against Towns. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. From deep. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
There's Garland. Brunson with some nice D. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. They get it back. Out to Bridges. Here's Towns. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Mobley against Brunson. Allen passes to Mobley. Over Hart. Kept alive. Here's Allen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Well, the length of Allen causes defenses lots of problems. Difficult to guard without fouling at times.
And the second free throw, good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They've led by as many as 14 points. Outside, Towns. Pass to Hart. Towns, the screen. Looking to end his cold spell. And it's sent back by Allen.
How about the length from the big guy? Enables him to guard just about anybody, anywhere.
Moves back up. And the rejection by Towns. Now, here's Hart. Towns, a screen on Mobley. Down low, it's stolen by Allen. Now, Cleveland moving it up. Bruce gets to Allen. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Knicks leading by 10. Outside, Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Mobley outside. Back to Allen. Over to the wing. The 3 from Garland. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Bridges passes to Towns. That shot misses. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Bridges with the steal.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for New York.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the floor of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Brunson.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
Brunson against Garland. Launches it. Brunson, no good. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Bridges. Fires it up. Mobley misses. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. From deep three-point land, Mitchell comes up with the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers, trailing by 13. Launches a 3. Mobley misses. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
That one falls for Brunson. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Nuggets taking on the Knicks. For the Nuggets, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Knicks, Nuggets, don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. Happy to have you with us for it. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point. Bridges passes to Towns. That three's off the mark. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
6 to shoot. Jokic with a screen on Hart. Pass to Jokic from behind the arc. Hart pulls it in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. We can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Murray, pass to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, and I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Over to the left wing. Here's Brown. Fires, top of the key. And Anunoby pulls it down.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
It's his first trip to the line. Will stand perhaps the best home court advantage in the league is right here in Denver, a mile above sea level.
And Brian, they don't let you forget it. Everywhere you go, you see signs, 5,280. Sometimes they even have it on their uniform, on the court, on signs in the locker room. They want you to know that you're at elevation and it's going to be difficult.
Fatigue is always a factor in Denver. Now here's Brunson. To the paint. Here's Towns. Great D that time from Jokic.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Screen by Gordon. Here's Brown. Back to Gordon. To the wing on the left. Jokic up top. Anunoby covering. Murray, no good. Knicks leading by 5. Poke loose. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Pass to Brown. Jokic the screen. The three is up. The shot by Brown, no good. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Anunoby on the wing. Back to Brunson. Porter pulls it in. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Drives to the hoop.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Hart finds Brunson. To the inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Carl Anthony Towns. 2 shots.
And so Towns nails them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Murray. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. Towns on a screen. Anunoby passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Inside. Pass to Towns. Puts it up from 15. No good.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Murray with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Clock at 6. And here's Jokic all alone. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Jokic has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
Brunson passes to Hart. Up and over Gordon. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Knicks out in front. Up. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Murray with it. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Jokic. All sorts of time. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And, Coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
Here's Bridges. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You love the assertiveness Bridges plays with, accepting contact while he's trying to score.
And it just seems like shelf life for head coaches gets shorter and shorter. Stan, even winning coaches aren't safe.
Yeah, even the teams in the top 2 or 3 of their conference are sometimes opting to make a change. In that kind of environment, it's a challenge to coach with any real authority.
For 3, Gordon. Towns with a rebound. Knicks leading by 4. And here's Brunson. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Down low. Here's Jokic. Good work defensively by Towns.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Bridges misses. Denver has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And here's Jokic outside. And again, Denver no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Towns a screen on Murray. The kick out to Brunson. The 3 is up. And it's Denver with a rebound. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Hart. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. That's tipped. Outside Brunson. Launches a 3. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
Screen by Gordon. Here's Porter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers. And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Nuggets trail by 8, and a deep 3 from Jokic. Jokic drains the triple.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here's Towns. Can't hit that one. Denver's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Gordon outside. Gordon with a screen on Hart. Gordon against Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Jokic. He's got 12. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of this one. Towns a screen on Murray. Brunson passes to Towns. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Murray against Brunson. And it's rejected. And an Obi for 3. Perry from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review. Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possessions.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Hart passes to Brunson. Brunson rushes in. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number 1 or number 2 guy, but you gotta play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here they come with numbers in transition. And Anunoby finds Towns. Now here's Hart. Bridges, left side. Brunson looks it over. Pass to Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Knocks it loose. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. 3-pointer, Bridges. Offensive rebound. The 3. Brunson against Gordon. Brunson passes to Hart. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Nuggets trail by 10. Outside Murray. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Murray's got his first points in this one.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Here's Gordon. Here he goes. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Count the basket. Towns has got 10 points in the game.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon on the wing. Here's Jokic. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Towns a screen on Murray. Towns outside, fires for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Murray inside, Brunson defending. Jokic, he's open, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Anunoby. Here's Towns. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Now Brunson. He's got 7. Three-pointer. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. From deep three-point land. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Comes up empty down low. Nuggets trail by 9. Outside Porter. Here's Jokic. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Brunson passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 15.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
New York leading by 6. Outside Hart. Porter with the steal.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Jokic using his strength inside.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Towns for 3, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the third quarter. New York out in front, up 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards, and it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Towns. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Jokic. Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Brown. Back to Gordon. Jokic against Towns. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Yep, that one goes.
And so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. And the basket is good. And it's an 8-point Knick lead. The Nuggets shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Up top, Porter. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Gordon. Porter with a screen on Bridges. Gordon attacking. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
The physical ability of Gordon, giving him an advantage on that drive.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Puts up a three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Brunson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good.
And crucially, he did enough there to make it a 2-possession game.
Here's Brown. He's guarded by Bridges. To the middle. Jokic with it. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Porter. He goes up again. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. They've led by as much as 10.
Second team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
He misses the free throw.
Shooting for New York, Jalen Brunson.
And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
Jokic's shot is good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Here's Brown. He's guarded by Bridges. Outside Porter. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Jokic. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Jokic has got 17 now, just in the second half. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Here's Brown. Anunoby covering. Gordon outside to tie it up. And another 3 for Denver.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Kicks it out Towns. And he buries it.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Cash! And he's tied it up! What a shot!
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Towns outside. For 3, Bridges. Rebounded by Denver. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic. And it's in!
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Murray against Brunson. Pass to Towns. No good from 3-point range. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul.
His first personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for 2,
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Here's Brunson outside. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
In front of their loyal fans. Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. And for Memphis, Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the 5. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now, here's Hart. After the miss from Desmond Bane. Bridges shot. Good.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards have that skill.
Wells passes to Jackson. Wells sets the pick for Jackson. Pass to Wells. Just 4 to shoot. There's Jackson with the 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 3-point game.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now, Brunson. Hart kicks to Brunson. Inside. The kick out to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach. Now, coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the three. We'll see if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Bain passes to Morant. They get it back. Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Anunoby, here we go. Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Morant against Bridges. Morant scanning the floor. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant.
Nice finish. As usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Hart kicks to Towns. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Morant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Towns.
So good at staying in attack mode. When Morant is going at defenses, he forces them to foul him.
He hits the second from the line. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Towns, a screen on Morant. A 3-ball. Edey with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Jackson from long range gets the 3-pointer to fall.
That's just unfair. 6'11" Jackson just sinking threes. I guess this is the new NBA.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Bain with it. Bridges covering. Bridges against Bain. Pass to Wells. Jackson a screen on Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Here's Edey. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Edey's got 5 now.
The team first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. Here's Towns. Back to Bridges. Pass to Brunson. And the rejection by Jackson. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
On the catch and shoot there, just so relaxed. Almost looks like Towns is playing a game of horse out there.
Morant with it. He's got 5. Pass to Edey. To the inside. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Fires from 14. And Desmond Bain pulls it down. Morant right side. That one doesn't go. And that does it for the first quarter. Grizzlies out in front. They lead by 5. Live from the FedEx Forum. You're watching. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Towns. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4 slot. Jackson misses.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Bain with the steal. Pass to Wells with his first shot attempt. Good on the shot. Knicks trail by 7. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bain seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the drive and kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Richard, we know how hard the game is to play, but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now here's Morant. He has 7. Pass to Edey. There's the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Edey's got the lead up to 10 now for the Grizzlies. Outside, Towns. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Towns has got 7.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Here's Morant. On the wing, Bain. Driving to the basket. Missed inside.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Brunson against Morant. Brunson right side. Shot from 16. Towns, no luck.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Memphis, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. And he's good on the second. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Hart. To the wing on the left. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Back to Hart. Shot clock at 5. It's deflected. Here's Bain. Second shot opportunity. Wells with it. Outside Jackson. Offensive rebound. Edey. They shoot again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Edey's got 6 points in the quarter.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Memphis leading by 11. Morant outside. That shot is off. Bridges with some nice defense. Here's Anunoby. It's rebounded by Memphis. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Edey. It's Morant in the corner. Wells in the corner. Back to Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Jackson misses. Knicks trail by 11. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. Shoots over Wells. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 9.
And we just saw Cat at his best, pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
Jackson, a screen on Brunson. Here's Morant to the left wing. Wells with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Here's Edey. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Towns kicks to Brunson. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Towns wide open. Misses the 3. Brunson against Morant. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got the lead up to 13 now for the Grizzlies.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies looking at a third. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 13. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Morant with it. Brunson picks him up. And Morant throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they showed no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Hart with a screen on Bane. It's deflected. Hart the pass to Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here's Morant. He's got 9. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to Hart. Out to Brunson. Brunson off the dribble, and the rejection by Jackson. Here's Towns. And the Grizzlies leading by 15. Pass to Edey. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Edey's got 17.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Jackson with it. Defended by Hart. And there it is for him. He's got 7.
Nice job completing the break. Triple J gets the points.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Morant kicks to Wells. Jackson, a screen on Anunoby. With the drive, Wells' shot is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Towns, a screen on Bane. The tray. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Hart kicks to Towns. Anunoby has the open look, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
Well, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
And Bain drops them both. Knicks trail by 20. Now Brunson. Towns finds Bridges. Towns the screen. Anunoby passes to Towns. Got it. Good job in the low post. Towns has got 11 points. Memphis leading by 18. Morant outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Anunoby, and he banks in the layup. He has 5.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Jackson, a screen on Brunson. Here's Morant. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Ooh, little sweet touch on the floater. Morant has so many shots to choose from in his bag.
Brunson kicks to Towns. The three-pointer, no good. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson against Morant. Over Brunson. And that one's good. Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 20.
Can't lay off of Morant. When he's roaming around that mid-range area, you know he's ready to lock in.
Got a hand on it. Here's Brunson. Out to Bridges. And it's off from three-point range. It'll count. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. A look at the field. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Watch the screen. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, they've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Left side, Towns. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Plays it up and banks it in.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Brunson against Morant. Pass to Wells. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Brunson finds Towns.
Have mercy.
Wow.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Morant against Brunson. Here's Edey. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Morant. Oh, he misses the dunk. Knicks trail by 14. To the paint. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Morant dishes to Wells. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. And the Grizzlies leading by 12. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Pass to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edey. A shot off that time. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 9-1 run. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by Jackson. Grizzlies have gone 0 of 6 in the fourth quarter. Disastrous start to the period. Brunson against Morant. Pass to Edey. Here's Wells. That 3 off the mark. Knicks trail by 12. This one for 3. They get it again. Anunoby outside. Towns the pass to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Bridges against Jackson. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Bane looking around, and there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. 1:29 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Bane. It's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Towns gets it to go.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Back to Jackson. Pass to Edey. Shoots over Towns. Edey can't hit. Knicks on offense. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Hart finds Brunson. Back to Hart. Out to Brunson. Offline with his 3. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Morant. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one goes on Anunoby.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Brunson with it. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Some good much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rip!
Teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the three, the small forward.
Morant with the slam! Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Here's Garland, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
For three, Morant, no good. Morant against Mobley. Got a piece of it. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Bain. Over Mitchell. Bain, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Allen with a screen on Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Doris, so much improvement from Garland since coming into the league.
Oh, no doubt, Brian. This guy is now a do-it-all guard. You can play him at both the 1 and the 2 positions. The versatility that he possesses is such an important aspect in the league today.
Now here's Morant from the high post. The rebound by Allen. On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Bain. Garland for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
It's so aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
Morant looking around. Yes, it's good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Garland, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Kenny Atkinson. Allie?
He said Ja Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
And Allie, thanks. And Allen gets it to go.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Allen a screen. The drive by Garland. Mobley against Jackson. And stolen by Morant. Launches it. And again, Memphis no good. And it's Allen with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title.
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Allen. Out to Garland. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Now Morant. Outside Bain. Clock at 6. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. On the wing, Mitchell, pounded by Morant. Back to Allen. Morant finds Bain. Morant against Mitchell. Morant, no good. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 13-4 run. For 3, Allen. And Morant clears the board. Grizzlies trail by 7. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Morant's got 6.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Got it off in time. The shot, no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 5. And the second quarter is on. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the center position. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Mobley, a screen on Morant. Here's Garland on the take. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Here's Wells. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 11 points.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
Jackson, the screen from deep. Payne gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Cleveland shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Darius Garland.
No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Doris, when we talk about young guards, few better than Darius Garland. What makes him great?
I think a few things, but I would start with the fact that he's a 3-level scorer. Knocks down the 3 with consistency, can get to his in-between, but also creative at the rim. The other thing I love, Brian, is that he defends with great intensity.
Cleveland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Free throws dropped for Strus.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Morant. Give him 8 points now. Jackson outside. The offensive rebound. Pass to Wells. Fires the 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Mobley. Outside Strus. Allen with a screen on Payne. Another shot. And a play by Strus as he finishes it off for 2. And the Cavaliers lead by 4. Morant with it. Morant using his speed, and the shot goes in. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter.
The quick feet of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the half. Garland. Here's Allen. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Payne. Here's Edey. Shoots from the baseline. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 9 rebounds now. Mobley outside. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Allen finds Mobley. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's Morant. The rebound by Garland. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Strus the pass to Mobley. Allen inside. Jackson on him. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Wow, I like to see Jared Allen look to score, forces the defense to make contact.
So both free throws good from Allen. For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Morant against Garland. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Cleveland leading by 6. Now here's Garland. 11 points in the game. To the inside. There's the block. Payne surveying the D. Jackson for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Garland against Morant. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Stolen by Payne. Pass to Wells. Back to Payne. Stolen by Strus. And so it's Cleveland up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. Cleveland leading by 8. Pass to Allen. Mobley against Jackson. Mobley passes to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Clock at 4. Garland for 3. Ja Morant grabs the miss. Grizzlies trail by 8. Looking to get it going. Pass to Wells. The 3 ball. Kicks it out to Payne. Jackson for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Wells. That's short off the rim. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting around 41%. Allen can't get it to go. Memphis has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Edey. And again, it's Memphis missing. The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Mobley passes to Allen. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. Mobley's got 8.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Here's Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Allen's got his second basket of the game.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And no good. Great D that time from Payne. Grizzlies trail by 7. Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Here's Mobley. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Outside Morant. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Pass to Edie. Shoots over Allen. And there's Edie. That's good. And the assist by Jackson.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Mitchell finds Allen. Outside Garland. Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Payne against Mitchell. Payne, the pass to Jackson. Over Mobley. And another basket for Memphis.
Flashing the in-between game. Nice. I mean, Jackson is more than capable of draining this when given the chance.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. From deep, Morant. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Garland, the pass to Allen. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 5. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Morant, no good. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Truce the pass to Allen. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And here's Morant. It'll count. And we've reached the end of the third. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 5. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Allen. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Sinks the tray.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Right side Strus. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Edie. Allen defending. And it's Edie missing. The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Offensive rebound. Mitchell streaking to the finish.
Well, Donovan Mitchell putting that elite athleticism to work. How about his ability to be a factor on the glass?
Outside Morant. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Allen. Looking to get back on track. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
Grizzlies trail by 7. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Wells, covered by Strus. And again, it's Memphis missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Mobley with it. Jackson in his pocket. Outside for Mitchell. Right side Garland. Back to Mitchell. From downtown. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Moran against Garland. To halt the run. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one's on Darius Garland.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And Morant drops them both. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. For 3, Allen. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
The drive by Morant. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Back to Mitchell. Outside Garland. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Morant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Inside, here's Edey. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Mobley, no good. Grizzlies trail by 9. And here's Morant outside. And they'll get another chance.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now. That was nice, guys. The determination, the toughness, not going to shy away from the boards.
Here's Wells. The rebound by Allen.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Mitchell. And it's Bane with the rebound. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Pass to Morant. Fires from deep. That one is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Mobley, no good. And the Grizzlies shooting poorly, just 30% so far. Here's Morant. Rejected by Allen.
Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
There's 47 seconds left in the 4th. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 47 seconds left to play in the 4th. Here's Allen. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And Morant drops them both. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Here's Strus. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Jackson gets the bucket. And Cleveland has possession. Here's Garland. Memphis with a rebound.
Defensive foul. Darius Garland. His 2nd, 3rd team foul.
And that one falls for Jackson. Here's Allen. It falls. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A clean win. And one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. Now a look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the 5 spot. And for Denver, in at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. The 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Outside runner. Shot clock at 6. Jokic with the screen on Bane. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Here's Morant. Sweet little floater.
And the delicate touch on display there. Gotta love when Morant lets that floater fly off his fingertips. Beautiful.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. outside for Murray. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. We'll now go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Coach Adelman. David.
Desmond Bane was the topic, and Coach was effusive with his praise. He said Bane is a great catch-and-shoot guy, but he'll find ways to contribute no matter what. He also said Bane is hard to game plan for, but they'll do their best not to let him get in rhythm. And they will have their hands full tonight, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Wells passes to Morant. Cans it from downtown. Morant's got 5 points so far.
More of a dribble drive guard, but the defense can't forget about Jaw's ability outside the arc.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. And a wide open look for Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Morant gaining the floor. And stolen by Gordon. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And then Gordon with the dunk.
You give Gordon a chance to get out and run, give him room. I mean, this guy can cover ground in a hurry. You got to close out on him early, or he's going to make you pay for it.
Now here's Jackson. And there's the drive. No good that time. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Tries the spin move. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Drills it from outside.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all 3 levels.
Pass to Edey. No good on the triple. Denver in the lead. Now Jokic. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. They set the pick. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Porter.
Yeah, with that little pump fake, Morant has a sneaky way of initiating contact.
Both free throws good from Morant. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Murray against Morant. Pass to Edey. Puts up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Edey's got 5.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Jokic with the bucket.
He did not take that 3 at the other end, laying down. You can see the fire in Jokic's eyes.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Morant, that's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher.
That was something to see.
Good. You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
To the wing right side. Wells wide open. No good on the 3. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Outside for Jackson, 5 to shoot. Off target from outside. Denver's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. And when he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game.
Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Jokic high post. He's got 9. Edey with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic, then Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Here's Edey. Makes it off the glass. And now a 4-point Grizzly lead.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Murray kicks to Jokic. There's Jokic on the drive. He gets that one. Jokic has got 11 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Pass to Edey. Fires from deep. And it's Denver with the rebound. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Well, that's a nice take and make by Murray, a scoring guard with tremendous skills and confidence.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
And guys, that allows their opponents to play very aggressive defense if they choose to, knowing it's not a bad thing to send them to the foul line.
Here he goes, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's a sweet dime from Jokic. He's always had good vision, and it only seems to get better every year.
To stop the run, and Morant will lay it in. Morant's got 5 points now this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Such a wide open look. Wells has got the game tied up here for Memphis.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
Pass to Jokic. Lots of room. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 13.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
They set the screen. Here's Morant. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Gordon penetrating. Murray against Morant. Kicks it out to Gordon. Three-pointer. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Edey. That shot missing. Good defense by Jokic. Here's Brown. His three-pointer's off the mark. The deep three from Payne. No good. Shot missing. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Nuggets on top as they end the second quarter on a 14. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Up top, Morant. He's covered by Murray. And that one's good, Morant.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Jokic with his screen on Morant. Murray the pass to Brown. And here's Jokic outside. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And stolen by Gordon. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
You know, part of Aaron Gordon's versatility is that he's a big guy who runs like a guard in transition.
Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
Pass to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Here's Edey. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. It's Porter outside. Wells grabs the miss. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Here's Morant. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Brown the pass to Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Well, he's so crafty, a really tricky player. I mean, Jokic likes to go with the floater when the defense least expects it.
Ball stolen. Here's the break. Three-pointer. Jokic, big man with the triple.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Takes it inside. Wells' shot is good.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Pass to Porter. Jokic kicks to Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Floats it up for Jokic. Shot clock at 5.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Out to the right wing. Wells dishes to Jackson. No good from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
1:24 left to play here in the third. Jokic with the bucket.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 13. With the floater. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Gordon. Outside for Murray. Out left to the wing. Brown the pass to Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Tries again. Here's Brown. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot off.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Nuggets leading by 11. There's Porter with the three. It's good from long range. Porter's got 6.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Nuggets have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Payne finds Morant. Here's Edey. Fires for 3. And so it's Denver with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Grizzlies trail by 14. So on the floor for Memphis. Morant is the point with Payne out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson. And it's Edey in at center. Murray against Morant. 5 on the clock. For Murray. Here's Edey. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Memphis. Payne looking around to the left side wing. Jackson with the screen. Wells kicks to Jackson. Morant outside. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Rebound by Murray.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
Hey, it's pretty simple when Gordon is connecting like he is now. I mean, you got to keep getting the ball to him. He often takes high-quality shots.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And it's Jokic missing. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Here's Payne. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
From deep, Jokic. Wells grabs the miss. Wells has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Morant. Here's Edey. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Edey's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Well, you've got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
One-on-one here. And a wide open look for Payne. Hits it from three-point range. And now just a 5-point Nugget lead.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Gordon against Jackson. Here's Brown.
A terrific defender. And Jackson's one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Here's Edey. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 5. Right side, Gordon. Now, here's Jokic. Guarded closer. Back to Gordon. Beyond the arc. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
And here's Jokic outside. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Pass to Edey. Fires the 3.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
.41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. And here is Wells. Morant left side. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Two points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
From the high post. Here's Brown. So we see Denver get the win here. A confident win. All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Popcorn for this face off at the center position. Tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now here's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Mitchell. No luck on that one. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. Brunson against Garland. To the paint. It's stolen by Hart. It's 2-on-1. Towns taking his time here. And an Obi for three. First shot won't go. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Allen with it. Hart covering. Allen, the pass to Garland. Shot clock at 6. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Here's Garland. And And a nice finish on the layup.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
Here's Brunson, and he drives in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
To the middle. It's stolen by Hart. And now the Knicks on the break. To the left side wing. Brunson against Strus. Pass to Towns. Lets it go from deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You got to guard Towns from the corners especially.
Allen and over the top. Are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing.
Man. And how is that for a dunk? Allen throwing all his weight behind that one with that finish.
Towns with the ball. Pass to Hart. Let's go with a three. Mobley grabs the board.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And here's the fast break. Mobley, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Brunson passes to Towns. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau, and guys, coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense. B.A.?
Thank you for that, Allie. Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. Now Bridges. Towns on a screen. Bridges with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And it's powered home by Towns.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Now, Allen is a mobile 7-footer, rim protector, who's pretty solid offensively, so he provides the kind of stability you want at that position nowadays. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Allen with a screen on Brunson. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside, here's Anunoby. Here's Hart. Mobley grabs the board.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Outside Strus. Back to Allen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, the length of Allen causes defenses lots of problems. Difficult to guard without fouling at times.
2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 25 seconds left in the first. Garland against Brunson. That's good from Towns on the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 12 points in the game.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Allen outside. Pulls up at the elbow. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's been all about... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at small forward. Here's Brunson. After the basket by Cleveland. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Here's Mitchell. To the inside. And Allen gets it to go. 9 points in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Garland against Brunson. Mobley on a screen. Here's Garland. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
The defense couldn't keep up with the play as he comes off the pick cleanly.
And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
And New York has possession, following the score by Cleveland. Here's Bridges. He's scoreless. Here's Towns. 6 to shoot. Nice D from Allen. And it's Allen with the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. Mobley, a screen on Towns. Here's Allen. Hart pulls it in.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Takes a 3. The kick out to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Out to the right wing. The 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Allen. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
New York leading by 4. Brunson passes to Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Now here's Allen. 11 points in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes. Outside
for Mitchell. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
New York ball.
New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Banging his way through, Jalen Brunson.
Well, that takes such tenacity just to get in there. Brunson battling through the inside contact.
New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And he gets it to go. And it's an 11-point Knick lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now here's Brunson. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Shots good by Hart.
And Brunson operating so comfortably there in the pick and roll.
Allen, left side, stolen by Bridges. Hart up top, and here's the fast break. And an Obi for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. From deep, Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland. Knicks leading by 13. Outside Brunson. Towns has got room. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 7 points for the quarter.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Can they get it? And it's Allen laying it in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Towns a screen on Garland. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
Mobley against Hart. Allen, right side. Outside Garland. Mobley a screen on Brunson. Down low. No good with a layup. And so that's the end of the first half. New York out in front, up by 15. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
We've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in a shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. From deep. Strus grabs the miss. Cavaliers trail by 15. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Strus. Now here's Allen. The teardrop. Towns with a rebound. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Towns with the ball. A deep three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Mitchell with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. For 3, Allen. Allen missing again. Knicks leading by 15. And he lobs it up top. Hart finds Towns. That one's good for 2. Towns has got 21 points in the game.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Allen outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And it's Allen again missing. New York has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Brunson passes to Towns. Again, the miss by Towns. The Cavaliers trail by 17. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allen. Thanks. Shot's good by Hart.
Scoring in rhythm there. Great to see Hart shoot it without holding back.
Here's Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Allen's got 15 points.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Brunson passes to Hart. Kicks it out to Anunoby. The three-pointer off the mark. Cavaliers trail by 15. Mitchell gets his down. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
And so he hits both. New York leading by 13. Outside Brunson. Bridges finds Brunson. To the paint. Kicks it out to Anunoby.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Tries again. Driving inside. And that's 2 points on the layup.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense. Quick move to the bucket. And you get the lay-in.
Mobley on a screen. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. And here's Allen. Takes the three. Fires in the triple. Allen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Jared Allen right now is having himself a big night.
Back to Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Inside, here's Towns. Outside Hart. Mitchell against Bridges. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. On the wing, Strus. Allen outside. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Allen outside.
Come get it, come get it.
And here's Strus outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson passes to Towns. Again, the miss by Towns. Allen outside. Pass to Mobley. Shoots over Anunoby. And so it's New York going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. A 12-point game on the court for the Cavaliers. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the center position.
And that's just a tough shot from Garland, taking the contact.
Here's Brunson. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
To the middle. Here's Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. Brunson against Garland. Towns a screen on Garland. There's the three. And Towns with the three. Towns has got 26.
From anywhere, Towns is just a threat. He's a potent scorer who will find his points.
And stolen by Bridges. Outside Brunson. Brunson assertive on the take. Oh, rejected by Allen. Anunoby against Mitchell. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break, New York. Here's Brunson. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Here's Allen. Buries it down low. 22 points for him.
Well, the defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
Brunson taking his time here. Kicks it out Towns. And stolen by Mobley. Strus against Bridges. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Mobley outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Strus. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Allen with it. Hard covering. Allen. Pass to Garland. Back to Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, Mitchell. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Anunoby on the wing. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 13. To the inside. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And it's powered home by Towns.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
Pass to Allen. With some arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Anunoby for 3. That shot missing. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Down low. Oh, stolen by Anunoby.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Knicks.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Assist from Evan Mobley.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Brunson. This one for 3. Mobley grabs the board. And here are the Cavaliers now. They trail by 14. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Evan Mobley.
23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Garland against Brunson. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
Spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center. And for the Knicks, Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center position. Oh, Stan, this should be a fun one. A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
Here's Gordon, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Pass to Jokic from deep. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic, the 17-footer. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. To the middle, here's Hart. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
Here's Brunson. He takes it in. Count it.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Just 5 on the clock. Jokic played in with a nice touch. Off the glass. Jokic has got 9.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Hart, wide open. He fires. No good on the triple. Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Got that bucket in no time at all. 12 points for him.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And Towns gets it to go.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Brown the pass to Jokic. And again, Denver with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The Nuggets leading by 4. 44 seconds left to play here in the first.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
He's off on the second. Knicks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Here's Towns. Here's Hart. And that one hits back iron. Denver's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And good that time.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Brunson kicks to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
They've got Hart. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. They're the group New York will start the second.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Jokic. Gordon trying to break loose. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
21st pick in the 2022 draft, Christian Brown, who won a title with Denver during his rookie year. And their coach, Michael Malone, used him in certain situations, and he flourished.
Well, you know, Kevin, he won a college championship the year before. This guy's played in a lot of high-pressure games, and that is what has given Michael Malone the confidence to go with him. He was ready for those moments.
Ready indeed. Now here's Brunson, following the miss by Jamal Murray. Towns kicks to Bridges. Knocks down the 3-ball. Bridges has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Brunson, good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Knicks trail by 4. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Towns with the bucket.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Brunson scanning the floor. Down low. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Here's Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 3. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. To the inside. Towns. And the layup's good off the glass. Towns has got 18 points.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
And here comes the break. Here's Brunson. Count the transition bucket. Jalen Brunson.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
Now here's Gordon. There's the try, and it's Gordon with the finish.
And you gotta love a skilled dunker like Gordon, charging in and sailing right over the defense.
Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Jokic. 22 points for him. Here's Brown. Back to Jokic. Bridges with the steal. Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Porter, a screen on Hart. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Bridges with the steal. Hart with it. Now guarded by Murray. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him. The kick out to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Anunoby's got the lead up to 6 now for New York.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
Gordon with a screen on Bridges. Here's Brown. Rebounded by Hart. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And so he makes both from the line. 7 seconds left here in the second. Back to Jokic. Shot by Gordon, wide open. And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
For the half-court shot from 3. They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So on the floor for Denver. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. Before in the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic, and it's Porter in at the 3 spot. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
The kick out to Anunoby. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Nuggets trail by 8. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
First team foul.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Brunson kicks to Towns. It's up a 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Brown. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And a wide open look for Porter. No good on the 3.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Bridges finds Towns. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Anunoby has the open look. New York, no good that time either. Murray with it. Bridges covering. Inside, here's Jokic, and the rejection by Towns. Hart the pass to Towns. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will return possession. Goes up off the inbound, and Towns throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Towns sets the pick for Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Murray outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Murray's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Outside, Towns. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Anunoby passes to Hart, banked in off the glass.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Brunson against Gordon. And it's Brunson missing. The Nuggets trail by 18. From deep three-point land, Denver with a new 14. Back to Jokic. A second chance effort. That shot off. Towns with the defensive effort. New York leading by 18. Brunson the pass to Towns. Fires from deep. Denver grabs the miss. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Here's the break. Here's Hart. And the layup is good. Hart's got 4 this quarter. Hart's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. And Jokic gets it to go.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. His court awareness is really impressive.
And here's Brunson. He's got 9. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Bridges. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. On the wing, Porter. Off target with his 3. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Anunoby passes to Towns. Anunoby a screen on Murray. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And another miss by Denver. New York leading by 18. Bridges kicks to Towns. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
And there are subtleties to Big Cat's approach. Nice pump fake that time.
We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Gordon kicks to Murray. Pass to Porter. Gordon with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Porter, and they pick up 2.
What an assertive drive by Porter Jr., charging right into the defense and getting it to go.
Here's Brunson. Carries it down low. And the Knicks lead by 20.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. 5 to shoot. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And again, Denver no good. New York leading by 18. Bridges kicks to Towns. This one for 3. Good on the triple. Towns has got 15 points in just the second half.
And pure cash. Whenever Towns gets these types of looks, he's consistent at spraying.
For 3, Murray. Good on the three-point shot.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Towns, the screen. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. It's held in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Brown, the pass to Gordon. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Knicks.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
For New York, they've gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Now here's Brunson. D right on him. Lets it go from deep. And it's Denver with the rebound. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. From deep, Jokic. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's an 18-point game. And the Knicks miss again. And Denver has possession outside Gordon. From the wing. Murray, the pass to Gordon. So no problem for New York as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow!
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow!
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow!
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!